Hello. Today, it's going to be a fun day, and I'm super excited. Oops. I honestly should have been eating though.
I'd never bite, at least until you taught me to. I played nice, but still I got a war from you. Fell from grace to heaven made. Don't you forget? I've done things you can't believe. It makes your nightmares look like dreams. Yeah, you
I
should
feel like this is always my go-to meal. Should I? I should probably go to bed, huh? Okay, there we go. I have so much happening back here, it's ridiculous right now. I'm going through so many things before the holidays. Let me also update Instagram. Alright, there we go. Perfect. We continue eating. Oh, it's on repeat.
I'm out of my mind, I'm tripping inside. Something was different, I won't be missing you for the night. So tell me I'm right, I'm shifting your tide. Let's not be foolish, you shouldn't lose this, baby, you're mine, mine. We were sipping in the lobby of the Beverly Hills.
Let's go ahead and get the stream up on my phone as well. Oh, I got all the rest drops for today. Let's go.
Just after we love, it's never enough. We probably know it. Your eyes are showing I'ma be yours. We're going insane.
There we go.
It's part of the game, but I can inspire you. Just admire. It's getting late. We were sipping in the lobby of the Beverly Hills. Now you're tripping to my body. We got hours to fill. All alone in the sheets of my center. In the moment you're getting the shivers, 'cause I know the way you feel. My body gives you chills.
Holy!
Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Jay Thunder, holy, welcome back for 8 months. I hope you still enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. Oh, you have the bit badge too. Oh, cute. Welcome back. I hope you still enjoy. Speaking of, we'll be getting new sub badges soon. I just have to make them.
You've been on a mission to take my pride away from me. You don't ever listen, and you live with your complacency. You don't scare me, but you should fear me. The sun is setting, don't trust your hearing. You made a monster, I'm your imposter. Go ahead and wander, but don't trust the waters.
There we go. Soon copium, indeed.
You've been on a mission to take my pride away from me. You don't ever listen, and you live with your complacency.
We have like 4 new slots now.
You don't scare me, but you should fear.
So I have one in mind, but I need to figure out the other 3.
Don't trust your hearing. You made a monster, I'm your imposter. Go ahead and wander, but don't trust the waters.
Oh my lord. I just realized how many bits you've donated. How many of the bit badges do you have then? I forget which ones are for which badge. Okay, let me go ahead and at least load up the game here. Ooh, my camera's off. Or maybe it's me that's off. It could be me. Because my chair is not in the same spot that it was. Excuse me. It's not picking it up. How about now? Okay, we're good now. That was really loud though. I need to turn that down. I have the 10K badge. Oh, snap. I like that they put this. That they put that there. I have to say my favorite, out of at least the newest set of badges, is the Cookie Oh Yum. There we go. I might have to close some tabs as well. I have keyboard stuff open because, you know, keyboards. Okay. Let's go ahead and close these. Or should I just restart my... I might just restart my web browser just in case so I don't have any performance issues. Because I already know that my GPU is probably being used a decent amount by the web browser. Oh dear. Okay. That should fix it. Okay. Have a good lurk. Let me go ahead and adjust audio and things. The problem is that the audio only plays when you're tabbed in. So, like, I never know the levels.
You already knew my...
So I guess just let me know if things get too loud. Oh, you can actually pick quality on my stream today. We love to see it. Okay, so well, I started a small playthrough just to like see if I can run the game pretty well. It ran decent when I played it, so let's hope that's still the case. We're watching a movie.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Oh, thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on, we'll go together.
Woohoo! Off the boat. Wow, that looks lavish and expensive. That was quite the transition shot there.
Hey, Sherry, come on, catch up.
Oh no, I have to actually play now.
Yes.
Sherlock Holmes game? Yeah. It's the new one that just came out a few days ago. And I love the Sherlock Holmes franchise games. Well, some of them. My favorite one is The Devil's Daughter. But I'm hoping this one will become my new favorite game because it kind of mixes elements of Skyrim and The Witcher in this game. So I'm excited about it. I didn't even know it had games. Oh my god, there's a ton. So I'm assuming we have to go inside.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
Hello.
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Okay. Wasn't
Welcome to Il
Inquire spelled
Palazzo
wrong
di
there?
Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
my signature?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you.
221!
I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view.
Okay. Yeah, so far it looks good. I'm playing on lower settings though, so I don't like fry my GPU. But even on lower settings, this doesn't look bad at all. 226, 227. Okay, so it is descending. Ah, the stairs there. Excuse me. Only pros by their GPU. I mean,
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready. Perhaps in the meantime you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
so what have you been up to today, Capios? Have you been chilling besides working? He's at the bar, right?
Hey, Sherry, just our luck.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict spatch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
Benedict Cumberbatch? Imagine. I worked today and just finished up Arcane. I need to finish Arcane.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Whoops.
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Oh. Cutscene! I can eat again.
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd
How
care
long
to
did
have
you
your
work today?
portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me.
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Arcane is so good.
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art is the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's
Young Sherlock.
backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
Damn.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Oh. That wasn't even
Sherry,
that far at
I'm
all.
over here with my new Ursine companion.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Oh.
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Oh. I love how he has just one
Deliver
sleeve
it to
roll up.
it.
I know.
Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Why is his outfit like that? That was quite a brilliant line. Okay. I love Woody, me too. That's why I love these Sherlock
The
games.
cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits.
I think that's why I feel like I'm gonna like this game because it's younger Sherlock, so it's before like he became a consulting detective.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow, perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows, or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue,
Excuse me.
probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Also, John, why are you smoking inside?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
See, I was going to go to bed, maybe you are playing a Sherlock game. Listen. Do you have obligations tomorrow? There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air.
Well, even with your
No,
keen
thank God.
senses,
Oh.
Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And
Oh.
would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Bet. How do I go outside? Can I go through this window? Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess it would be smart to just go out the way I came in. Don't mind me just, you know, getting up in your face to read what you are. Why can't I? Oh.
Can I ask you a question?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
Window hopping? I mean, I wanted to. The Navy officer, Mr. Rose, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have the perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
To the seance room? Okay, so is there anything on the sign that says where it's at? Oh wait, John's standing over there. That looks pretty seance-y. Type for supernatural nonsense? Indeed.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Oh. What am I? Oh. Okay, we're fine. It's all fine. Rich and fashionable. Doesn't wear wedding ring. Oh? But aren't you married?
Simple deduction. Your
So, like,
cane
if
told
you
me
get
everything
that
I
stuff
needed to
wrong,
know.
that could
I
fuck
was
you
after
up
a
later,
strong
couldn't it?
middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Like, you don't know when you pick wrong
Marvelous.
answers in this game.
Simply marvelous.
Or if there are wrong options.
That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this. How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance?
It's like paying
This
attention
is
to
an
Sherlock might
unusual
be important.
accoutrement.
Maybe.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Raja, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
Imagine getting off a boat and immediately having an
There are
investigation.
light traces
solve.
of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Yeah, blankie time. Have you seen this blanket?
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
It's a panda blanket. I don't know if you can see it. One of my friends bought it for me.
This must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Wait, there's chemical
Ectoplasm.
analysis?
The ghost was here, Sherry.
First time I've seen your face on stream. Oh, really?
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
I used to stream with face cam a lot.
The diamond was placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
Oh, I seem to catch your Rush streams. Yeah, that's kind of what I've mostly been streaming lately, huh?
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see. Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
How can you not love this stuff, Sherry? It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
What's the same for me except my weekend D&D? Fair. What the heck, John?
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
What about you? Do you have anything
Thank
to
you
say?
for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
I love that they're just letting Sherlock resolve the situation. As expected, I won the bet. How do I... Oh, okay, so we have to combine it with... I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Ah, I hope it was
The
the
young
ghost
handsome
of the
fellow
Raja.
handled it exactly. No one can get mad at the young handsome fellow. Wait. How do you get to the courtyard? Or the... Can you go this way? No. This way? No. I can't talk to you. Staff only. Do you think it'll let me walk in the staff only? Hi Naruto, how are you? Imagine it just lets me walk in the staff only. What? What? You're just letting me walk into the staff only? Just no questions asked?
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
A honey plotter's note. Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there is much honey left in staying with the swarm, if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together. What? Oh no. Did ads kick in?
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Boobo, with respect. Fixed it? What? Oh my god, Capios. I just realized. I just realized the message in Discord. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I can't. Whoa. I can't sprint. In this. I guess that's probably a good thing.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
Also, why did
So
that not
definitely not the ghost of a Raja.
have a sub notification?
Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
Do you have like a sub message or something? Right. I think there's a maid right out here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, yes. I can tell you everything, sir.
The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. Oh, there's pictures here, but no one here. Are there other pictures? Oh.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
Uh-oh. The age-old question of who are you? You know what?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you
Master
take a
of disguise,
starring role in the
exactly.
tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Oh.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see
Thanks for the
any of
raid.
what...
Holy shit!
Medium, Mr. Very cheap. He was doing something to the ghost. Grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it.
Is that the Ira?
And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right,
The cutscene.
I have your account
The
memorized.
cutscene.
Good day.
Okay.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
the dark side. Here's
There we
your
go.
cookie.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing some Sherlock Chapter 1 because I am a nerd and really love the Sherlock games. As long as you're the cookie. Omega lol. But, Ira, how was your stream? I hope that it went well. I was looking for a time. But yes, welcome in. Welcome, Ira. Welcome, how do you say your name? Is it Moo? Hi, Mechanics, how are you? I hope you all enjoy your stay. I guess I'll keep it nice and short and simple and sweet. I don't know why my camera's not working. Oh god. Hello? Okay, well apparently my camera doesn't want to work on that scene. But I'm Cookie. I mostly play Rust, but you know, today we're taking a break and playing a new game. If I'm not playing games, I'm usually either building keyboards or making art or making music or sometimes building PCs or doing other nerdy techie things. So there we go. Ta-da! Stream intro. Why is that actually not working though? Or she's on Rust. Yeah, Rust is kind of my main thing. I used to do a lot of dance streams. I'm considering maybe doing that again, but I'm kind of renovating my room right now to like have space for that. So yeah, that's the short version of it. Why is this not working though? Why is the camera not working? What happened to the camera? Maybe it might be working now. It's not. No, wait, now it's working on this scene, but then it won't work on the other scene. Maybe if I do that. Oh! Nope. It broke again. I give up. Or she's baking cookies. You know, there might be a baking stream in the near future. Quite possibly. There was a short time where I actually would buy a ton of cookies and like eat them and rate them on stream. What's your fave cookie? That is a good question. I mean, I guess the cookie I eat the most is chocolate chips. Cause you know, chocolate chip, you know, the classic. But if we're going for something fancy, macarons. It's too hard to pick a favorite though. It really depends on like the mood that I'm in. There's also like ice cream cookies, and then there's also brookies, which is probably also one of my other favorites, but I try not to indulge in that too much because that's a lot of sugar. But for those who don't know what brookies are, they're brownie cookies. Oh, is that the indicator for the seance room? That was interesting. I like chocolate chip peanut butter, but the soft big cookies, yeah, I like the really soft ones too. And like the...
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
He's locked in his room, alright. Yeah, brownie cookies. So like, the way you make them is, it's a bit of a process actually, because you have to prepare the cookie dough before the brownie batter. So what you need to do is you take the cookie dough, and it can be like any kind of cookie dough, and you roll it in a circle, right? Like in a bowl. And then you freeze that. And then the next day, when you're making the brownie batter, you put the frozen cookie dough in the center of the batter. In the, like, I typically make them in like muffin tins, or like cupcake tins. And then you put it in the center of that, so that way it all cooks evenly in the oven. And it's so good. It's my favorite. But also heavily full of sugar, so I try not to eat it too much. But when the holidays come around, I indulge in it a lot more. Is that the one pointing to the window? Yes. Okay. This one had the beer or drink or whatever. Is that how this works?
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Heck, a jellyfish. I mean, sure. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Dude, I love these kinds of games. Was that a penis I just saw? Is this allowed? It should be fine. It's
Lady
art.
Craven is not who she seems. Remember?
What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion in the maids? The chef steals food? Oh! Use ghost equals jellyfish. I wasn't expecting to get that right the first try. Okay. I overheard two staff members talking about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. That would make sense because he's not wearing a wedding ring. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Oh? Oh! I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Oh.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear, I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a
Find the
theft,
diamond.
not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
How are you so certain? We only just met today.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
Where's my ass?
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
So she was by herself. I think.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? I hope this game is enjoyable to watch.
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see.
Almost
and
an
how
hour.
long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Did anyone else see how badly jail was misspelled?
Why am I not surprised?
Or is that in another language? What? Huh. Quite enjoyable? I'm glad.
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises. This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
It's mood language. Forever tainted. Damn.
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
In theory.
A remarkably simple lock.
Wait, and the medium's behind this door, right?
Aha, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
Wait a minute.
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
What way am I meant to be? Oh.
Virtus Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto. Several £1,000s, that's quite a fortune.
That's a lot of money. Is there anything else in here?
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Oh, damn. Savage. Okay, well I guess I have to go downstairs and get the key. Cool. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. Damn. In some deep shit, apparently.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo DuPont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress in this case. So he's had a lot of things go missing, it seems. Okay, well, let's talk to reception.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last
You're
thing
just
we
gonna
want
say
is
that
the
in earshot?
police to come meddling.
Just gonna say that in earshot of the man, John? Sounds like these investigators aren't doing a good job. Obviously, we know that us, the Sherlock Holmes, that we can... How is he just everywhere? That he can solve it 10 times faster.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
I mean... Took a heavy blow. Used a lot of makeup. What would you use makeup for? Trained in sleight of hand? How can you tell? Skinny, seems malnourished. So he's not really making money. Fresh scrapes, slightly bleeding. Well, I think if he's trained in sleight of hand, then obviously I think he'd be more of a thief than just a medium down on his luck. We're going with it. That's
I
my
have
hunch.
shocking news that changes your
look
situation
beautiful, duh.
entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer
You
clarity
just said
of
you
mind
would.
and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
That sounded suspicious.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
That doesn't make sense. In my brain, at least. I feel like this dude's lying. Okay, so we know she died by strangulation. So like when you're strangling someone, the standard, like, you know, I guess form of attack for the victim is to like try and grab their hands and like grab it off their neck, right? And the scratches are on his wrist. We're in the room of a murderer. He murdered her.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Is it though? Is it really?
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Are you sure about that? I'm very skeptical of you, sir.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
John?
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Where the fuck did he go? Where? What? What?
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Oh? Analysis? Don't worry, he's a ghost now. Oh no. We don't want him being a ghost. we need, John? For emotional support. How does this work? Drag out 2 regions, drag out an operation, link the regions to an operation, combine so the result matches the target formula. Link your result to the target formula. Oh, well this is easy. You have to right click. Okay. Ta-da!
My
Easy.
faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Well, you should change your mind quick, John. Dear Luca, I hope you will have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lemore. Huh. Evidence! This is fake!
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding.
Or
How
maybe you don't.
ignorant one must
you
be
shouldn't
to
fake
compare
it.
a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
I think he did it. Oh, wait a second. I can go in my mind palace. I always forget. Holy shit. Okay, so we have the moth pin. And the moth ring. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? Yes. I believe so. The diamond was beside Emma. Emma was strangled? No. Nope, that wouldn't make sense actually. Ah. Oh. Does this have 2 options? The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. I guess? I'm not really certain about that one until we get more conclusive evidence. Nope. Okay. Oh! I didn't think that was gonna work. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. I mean, we kind of figured that one. It's not either of those, really? Oh, that makes sense. The lock between the 2 hotel rooms was weak. Luca could pick it easily. Maybe it's this and this. Emma left the scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. Uh-oh. Luca's scratches were left by the servants while roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room. The servants mistreated and scratched him. That just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I would love to stay longer, but it was a long week and I'm pretty tired. Well, have a good speepo. I'll be on rest Monday. Oh, snap. Hopefully, we'll see you then. And, yeah, get some good rest. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Emma scratched Luca. Emma left the scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. That just seems more plausible to me than frickin'... Okay, so it looks like there's more things that I need to uncover, possibly. I talk to you again? Okay. Provide evidence. This?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I?
Take care,
That's a
Caprios.
third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Is it like bad that this sort of reminds me of when Serene was Grand Inquisitor? It's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to be Grand Inquisitor. I wanted an excuse to be sort of Sherlocky.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Oh. Mind Palace? Mind Palace time? Emma was stealing from Lord Craven. The thief framed the servants. Emma had a history of deceit. Emma was a thief who made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She'd done it throughout their trip. Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could very well know of Emma's predilection for thievery. Yep, that's a word. Luca could know Emma set him up. The medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. Emma tried to frame Luca, the medium, for her theft of the diamond. In revenge, he killed her. I feel like that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Whoops. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring this man to justice. Wait. Do I have to go talk to him? Oh, he has a little journal. Sometimes I truly believe Sherry can never be mistaken. I'm so proud to be by his side. I think I now understand how Sherry's mind works. I bet I could pick the right passerby to question, but they'd probably ignore me. He did it. I should have betted something more difficult, like finding the man with his eyes closed. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Does Sherry use clues and deduction to determine who can answer his questions, or is it merely luck? Either way, a great success. Sherry is adept at getting the truth even when people won't talk. A ninja could not have done better, though may have looked cooler. Let me just clear all of these because I've already read all of that. Am I supposed to go talk to him? I feel like that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Like, confront the dude? Oh, door's right there. How is John just everywhere?
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Yes, the locked room.
How's the audio,
Good
by
of you
the
to
way?
mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
I kind of want to let him go for her being an asshat.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time.
Could be an ally later. This might be a good decision.
Open the door, Mr. Galici. Don't make it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
I'd rather have an ally than an enemy. Especially someone with sleight of hand
That was
training.
too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you
say? Oh my gosh.
Figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Sorry.
Damn.
I just saw there's gonna be an Arcane Season 2.
Take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
I got so excited just now. New Mind Palace clue? He's imaginary? You know, that explains a lot. That definitely explains a lot. Okay. That explains why he's everywhere.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Okay, time to bring up trauma.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Oh wait, I don't have anything pinned.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Out of curiosity. Oh.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
That's so sad. Those are some out-of-place footprints.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Oh.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
Yes.
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Hold on. Isn't... No. No. Oh my god.
Thanks for the
That scared me.
Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Hello, my hair freaking won't do the thing that I want it to do. Hello, Wobbly! Welcome back for 3 months. I hope you still enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. How are you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to... No. No. It's fine. Can I look at these footprints? Oh. I forget.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Huh. How goes yourself? It goes pretty alright. I'm, doing some renovating still.
You're about to tell me to
packing for a
make a
trip.
model of tire, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
I'm on Thanksgiving break currently. So I have a whole 10 days off of work. And then I go back to work for a week, and then I'm off for a month for winter break. So I'm very excited about that.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
It's stained with oil paint.
But yeah, I'm mostly just excited to travel for the winter.
A portable easel was kept there.
And then, you know,
The Hospitaller crypts.
stream some fun stuff.
If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least,
could you
you'll
actually
enjoy
rotate
the
it?
view.
Oops.
Yours, Mercurio.
Or did I just mean...
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Apparently I'm the only one who can see you, though. So...
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Oh,
Be nice, Sherry.
that sounds nice. Yeah, I'm excited.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces
You
fell
go
into
back on
place.
the 3rd, the 4th.
Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Close enough.
Does your gallery feature more than just portraiture?
Oh, of course. We display landscapes, sculpture, modern pieces too. I am sure we have something that will move you. You must stop by.
Only music moves me, I'm afraid.
Then you have simply not found your artist yet. Someone whose work hits you in your core. You're still young. I am sure we'll find them.
Oh, I just realized we only work like 3 days in December. So I'm gonna get like the smallest paycheck during my birthday month.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my!
Like $45
It's
or
quite something
something.
to witness those powers
No.
of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece.
Maybe like
After her
100
death,
something.
there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, A diligent observer might note that you too were loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Farewell. What?
Are you alright, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore
What the heck?
Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Oh, they changed the Twitch app for iOS, I see. That's interesting. Oh, I got signed out of my dashboard on my iPad. Oh no. Not like this. I want to stop using my phone for the stream chat. Cause it's overheating. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We have done it. There we go. Now, I can just have my iPad off to the side. Kind of. Ow! I hit my elbow. Why won't you stay upright? What's wrong with you? There we go. I need more space. I need a bigger desk. But I don't have the space to do that at this current moment. Okay, so what we need to do now is go to the police station. He's floating. John is floating. Oh my god. I didn't know you were a wizard. You're a magician. Holy shit. So like, that's a thing. There's a lot of bugs in this game still. If I walk further this way, do you... No, you're still just floating there, huh? Do I need to talk to you maybe to fix you? I will try to fix you. Wait, can I even talk to you from up there? I can't jump in this game. What the heck? Okay, maybe if I... Maybe if I go back over this way. He'll eventually... No, he's still there. He'll eventually... Maybe... No? Okay. Well, I guess I just find the police station. What's this? Chronicle. That's a bridge. Oh! Police station. Can I use this by chance? Is that just a map marker thing? I guess so. I don't know how this works. My blanket keeps falling off my shoulders. They're not that broad. So, I have to take this all the way to this three-way intersection and go right. Oh, fast travel point. How do you fast travel? This looks like an intersection. Newsboy? Wait. Ah.
Extra! Extra! Murder on the loose! A reward offered for any information as to Mr. Galici's whereabouts!
Hello.
The cheapest news on the island.
Wow, that really is the cheapest, probably. One? Just one?
Thank you.
You should charge more than that. The fuck? Consequences. Murderer on the loose. On the loosed? Yes, loose. A noble with a taste for the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist. Her own death. Luca Galici, the famous medium, is wanted for the strangulation of a woman at El Palazzo Deluzzo last night. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to be the consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Galici's seance. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. How do they know all this information? Staff locked the spiritualist in a hotel room while awaiting the authorities, but the man somehow managed to escape. A reward has been offered for any information as to Mr. Galici's whereabouts. What if you can, like, double cross him later? That'd be kind of fucked up. Also, this whole center part is marked off on this bridge. Is that like to show the two sides or like... Anyway. Oh! That sounded violent. It sounded like I smacked someone. I can't... Damn. Okay, let's find the police station. Why is there always someone in a game that does this? The sounds are off though. Oh. Are you the police? You look like a police. Oh. New fast travel point. They like symmetry? Indeed.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Oh.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Mm-hmm.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Mm-hmm. More blanket for me.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Yes.
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
What's with me just getting all these freebies? Like, people are just like, here you go. This might be confidential, but oh well. Do I? This is a whole new... Oh, the Master of Disguise. Didn't Caprios type that earlier? I swear if Caprios typed that in the... Oh wait. The intersection of... Ninth Road and Trinity Way. Let me move my mic over this way.
We did a good job.
There we go.
Great.
So... Was it... The intersection of Knights and Trinity Way? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh. Unless. The intersection of Knights and Trinity Way.
Nice to see you.
Well.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Signor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. Also. Oh my god, Baskerville Street. I never really looked at the road names. Ferry Street. Bonaparte Street. Gallifrey Street? Is that meant to be a Doctor Who reference? Oh, Bakery Street. I thought that said Baker Street for a second. I wonder if Gallifrey Street is meant to be a Doctor Who reference, because if so, I'm gonna love this game even more. Hello.
Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Fine. Fine, John. Fine. That would be white suit. What's on your head? Copper topper. Men's fez. Fezzes are cool. How funny that I just asked if Gallifrey Street was a Doctor Who reference, and then we get an actual Doctor Who reference. Do you think I looked at the picture long enough to be able to replicate? I think that's pretty accurate.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore, you look exactly like my uncle. He's the grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know. I knew you reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you, too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I sincerely doubt it, Mum.
Told you he's a doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual doge.
If you say so, my lord, the doge.
Oh my word. Okay, so now we need to try and replicate this dude's criminal chic? I feel like that'd make sense, wouldn't it? Probably a bowler hat. I feel like being for the benefit of his eyesight. That feels more intelligent. Maybe not. Mustache. Always gotta have the mustache. Probably pretty beat up. Whoops. That was the wrong button.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
I seem to have missed the detail about the beige suit.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes,
It's not just
visit
walk
the
around as an
outfitters.
officer.
You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Free rentals? All evidence collected. Time to go back to the police station. Do you think I can remember where it is without me looking at the map? Because that is my downfall, typically. I don't remember where shit is. Okay, that was convenient. Free rental!
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you
It
any
was
trouble?
child's play.
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
Sweet.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was?
I have no clue.
Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Proposition. To the archives. Okay, crimes. Wait a minute. I don't have it pinned. No, wait, it is pinned. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the crime I would assume is violent because death occurred. He wants to see your propositions. Let me see your wares. Victims? District. Grand Surrey. Oh! All I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled thusly. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869. Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. It seems that there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing. Oh?
John,
Whoa.
I just recalled
Why are
that
you up
we
there?
were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Oh? I'm gonna find his childhood home now? Shattered memory. Oh, I guess I do have to go talk to the, not
I'm done with the
receptionist
archives
dude.
for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force.
What?
That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one
Easy?
to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
What? We're just getting recruited? Like that, conscripted?
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Oh? So we get to shoot guns in this game?
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Okay. Also, I just love doing this in games. I don't know why. Anyway. Oh, I probably need to reload this, right?
proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork. Move on to the next room, new boy.
Come on, Sherry. It's just
That's
like in
an
childhood.
order.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget this.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
This is pretty self-explanatory.
Hooray! Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but
Why is he
true
calling you
combat
Sherry?
is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll
Good
handle it
question.
just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men.
Uh-oh.
Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye.
Listen,
that goes for in the
I
field
might
as
miss.
well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried.
Listen,
Not
I
at
might.
all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Disorient your opponent, get in close, and then press the oops. Press the button.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. Okay. That's
Take a
pretty
rest, my
self-explanatory.
friend.
What the? Wait. Oh shit. I fucked up.
I couldn't miss the party.
I fucked up. No! Not that way!
No
Okay,
more
this is
crime
actually
for
pretty cool.
you.
The snuff's ready.
What? Oh, my stuff. Ah!
Not that easy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I just guessed it was gonna be A
Take
that
a
time.
rest, my friend.
Wow.
That's enough.
That was pretty
Prove
badass.
yourself. Congratulations on the arrests.
Holy, I did
I
it.
can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
Those trees were full
I
of
did
whiskey.
tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same.
We
on the
did
stick,
it!
And you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant.
Crime scene
well,
consultant.
It's now your duty to make this city a safer place.
That was easy.
Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details
Stark?
about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant.
Why
Congratulations.
am I just all up in this
Thank
dude's
you,
face?
my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
I mean, I'm kind of curious. So, oh, is there anything in the Mind Palace that we can? Nope. Must be located in Grand Saray. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. So we need to go to Grand Saray. There's a bandit lair.
Any
That sounds
progress with the
terrifying.
case, Mr. Holmes?
Oh wait. New case. The Collie Shangles. I just noticed there's more suit options. Ooh, the consulting detective. Vampire outfit? Why do we have a vampire outfit? Sherlock suit, no jacket. Oh, the fez is gone. What? Vampire makeup does not sparkle. Oh! Oh my god! Do we do it? Do we use the ice cream, John? Do we use it? Oh my god, this is incredible. Also, I just felt my phone vibrate, but I forgot where I put it. Oh, there it is. I feel like I have to be better on checking it sometimes because I'm not great at it. I've also just learned that my stream can handle a high bitrate now, and I'm very excited. So I was able to push the bitrate up a bit. Do we want ice cream, John? Where is John? Where'd he go? He hates it so much that he's hiding. A mother's love. I vaguely remember my home on the island. It was located in Grand Surrey, somewhere near the bridge, and a church on a hill. Ugh. I love that it gives you hints and things too. Okay, so do we have a... Oh! We have a fast travel point. This way? Bandit layer sounds scary. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay, so we're looking for a church on a hill and a something. Oh wait, it was by the bridge. That was the other thing. We're already past the whoops. We're already past the bridge. Is that a church up there? I see a cross. Oh! Oh. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here.
Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence, and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses, and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was, and help to shape what could be. The nation needs you, Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
We love voice lines crossing over each other. I am a little sad that the game is still as buggy as it is.
There she is. Our old manor.
Ta-da!
It's smaller than I remember.
I can't move yet.
You were a
Oh, there
couple
we
of
go.
feet shorter back
Oh,
then, Sherry.
I can't move again.
Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
It's bigger on the inside. What are these Doctor Who references?
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
The yard is so empty. Well, I guess that would make sense because no one's lived here for a while, I'd presume, because they moved to. You can't go through the shrubbery? Does that mean you can't walk through any shrubbery? Oh, dear.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Okay. Whoa, what's that?
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass.
And a
Very
random
precious.
seashell.
Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
Sounds about right.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Sherlock John.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
Auction notification. We've been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Here we go again. So, Mycroft was sorting. Is that Mycroft? Looks like Mycroft. Someone's hat that wasn't Mycroft. It doesn't look like Mycroft. And then Sherlock helping Mother. Right? Ooh.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Arriving at Cordona, we arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he'd never heard her coughing. Oh dear.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Is that what just opened upstairs?
I think our family portrait used to hang here. Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
With bullets?
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Pine Palace clue.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
What heck? Oh. Can my hair just like...
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Wow.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
I'll go on the Mind Palace in a second.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
There was a rule?
Interesting. What's that over there?
Is this a key?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what?
From playing
that
the room,
definitely
I
looks
just-
like a key.
Oh.
Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
The sound design of this game is actually so good.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
There's a hidden item? Maybe in that cupboard?
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. The first chemical laboratory I ever
I was
made.
hoping maybe
I
that
almost
box.
miss its elegant simplicity.
Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis. John remembered that we had a hidden treasure somewhere in our room, and he dares me to find it. Oops. What would be the hidden item? Where would it be? So why is it
for the raid.
Oh my. Hash, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. How'd your stream go? I hope it went well. Hash says hi, I think. I don't know, I can't understand him. Oh, I hit the mic. Oh god. Well, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Ugh. I hope that you enjoy your stay. We're playing some Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. This game... When did the game come out? It's broken. It won't let me go to the store page. There we go. It came out on the 15th. So, we're finally playing it. And I really love the Sherlock games, so that's what we're doing. And I'm also very comfortable and wrapped in 2 blankets right now because it is 33 degrees right now. It's cold. Oh, wait, I think that's what I needed to do. I keep forgetting I have to pin these things.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
Wait, really? Okay, wait, maybe my hunch is right then.
Perfect match.
Aha.
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favorite.
How you doing, Rob?
Made of
Whoops.
cherry wood. Father's favorite. Still has a faint odor of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
The pipe of Seeger Holmes? A small street smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father. We had to hide it from Violet as she didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old. Its surface is worn from frequent use. But it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Ta-da. Why are you yelling at me to go in the Mind Palace, huh? Is that really... That didn't seem like it linked at all. While there are no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. Well, that's not very obvious to me. Why... Okay, we'll go ahead and pin that.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Wahoo! Let's go investigate. What was that noise? Was that you? Was that you, John? I hope that was you. Okay, lived in a house near the Greek bridge with a gas air balloon in the yard. So maybe over here? Or here? The only other thing we have to go off of is the air balloon. I don't recall seeing an air balloon on this side though.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Why do I keep just stumbling upon where I need to be on accident? Look at them sharing information in non-riddle form. Pretty lit and sick and sweet. Listen. Well, what is happening here? Can I talk to any of these people? Why are they just... What happened here?
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Oh. Oh. You know...
Contortionist you were not.
Ah shit, this dude's missing a
Disjointed
finger.
vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Why is it that all the people we need to talk to are just dead? They're always just dead.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
What the heck?
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
That do be a lot.
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
What?
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. Hog heaven.
That's it? Okay. Oh.
A strong pull broke this leash.
Yes, yes indeed.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
2 tons minimum? Adult elephant?
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless. Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page.
Why are you laying like that?
It was hard to believe as a child.
Man's had
True.
a goddamn
May
elephant
need it
in
in
there,
our
apparently. Did he get trampled by his elephant? Like, I guess I'm about to figure that out, but like, why are you just... Alright, you do you, John. Okay, I guess we'll start with back here. He poked the elephant with that thing. And then... what would go here then? The elephant leaving? Oh no, this would... I guess? Question mark?
You're not even trying,
Nope.
Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I'm missing something here. Do any of these... okay. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Geldin in order to break free. Wait. Because there was this area here. There was an altercation somewhere here. That?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
No, wait. The elephant wouldn't have died then. am I missing here? Okay. Yeah, no. So that's not...
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
What am I missing? Maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ah, god damn it. John just gave me a negative entry. Hold on, hold on. Someone fell and broke a flower pot. In the process, they dropped a knife. The gate was broken from the inside. There's a dressing gown belt on the body.
What? What?
Oh my god.
Gosh.
Scared me.
Gift subs. Gift subs.
Oh, did the gift break?
Gift subs. Gift subs. Get your codes. Gift subs. Gift subs. Get your codes. Gift subs. Gift subs. Get your codes.
Holy shit, Wobbly. Wobbly, thanks for gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Leaf, Kip, Mellow, Hash, and Calvin. I hope you guys enjoy your stay and your subs and your emotes. I love your alerts. I haven't heard them in a while, so they actually scare me every time they go off now. Jesus. Thank you so much. Yeah, my alerts are quite fun. I at least hope they are. I worked hard on making all of them. Except my tier 2 and tier 3. Those were made by other people. And those are also pretty fantastic. Wait. The instrument was unstained. Would that have made a difference? That definitely, I don't know if it would be... Could it just be an animal mishap? Do I just want it to be a person? But it isn't?
You're not even trying,
Okay.
Sherry. Concentrate.
I gotta do new alerts because switching back to either OBS or Elements. Why is Watson so zen? I don't know. Yeah, I made the actually what I use is I use OBS Studio with like the stream or the OBS Live plugin by Stream Elements, and it's really nice actually. Hold on, I want to exit out of this. I'm missing something here. So the elephant was definitely standing. And then left, right? Yes, because that gate's broken. What relevance does this area have, though? Oh my.
Thanks for the sub.
Did you ever go by the house?
You're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo!
Everything that happened out here, so I'm not sure. Like, it already had the indication for that, so I have enough evidence. Okay, well, the door's locked anyway. Thanks for gifting a sub to Rob. I hope you enjoy your stay and your sub and your emotes. What am I missing? Why are you laying down for this? I don't think... Okay. I just need to think harder, apparently. Did I try this combination? There's an indication of someone making a noise, though. I feel like I have an idea, but I have no idea how the game mechanics work. So, basically, you're kind of piecing together what happened here. And, like, what his cause of death is. So what happened between there till, like, basically the elephant walks out. Unless there's another spot, but I don't think so, because I think, yeah, it ends here. So I think it's just these three. No, wait! There's this! You know, that would... Okay, so I didn't see that before. So, the force, the impact of the elephant just bursting through the gate could have knocked someone into that, so that would make sense. I'm gonna see if it...
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It's not right. Casual lay down while thinking? Exactly. Okay, so it's not that. Oh. Maybe it's that one? Oh!
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground.
The guy behind the
fierce
fence
power.
didn't change.
Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
I suppose you find it.
I was hoping it would be a
Then
murder
what?
mystery.
Push it all the way back to the manor?
What do we do if we find an elephant? What do you do with it? Oops. Okay, well I found all the clues apparently in this area now. Now I just have to go apparently find an elephant. An elephant was involved in this incident. It escaped. Yes. Yes, it did. Where do you find... Oh. Oh! I need to go over here to get stuff! For the thing! For the house. Ask it who was there, because I never forgets. That's true. Oh. Okay. Casebook. This? No. This? No. Where's the... Oh, wait, it's this one. That's right. So we're gonna pin this. And then head to... here. The map kind of reminds me of GTA.
You'll never find such My goods will brighten up your house.
Yes, please. I'm buying all of it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, I found John.
Garden statues, swings,
Wait.
and even... My goods will brighten up your
Aren't
house.
you the same?
Enjoy your purchase.
Aren't you the same? Huh?
Masterpieces by
Hello?
local artists at an affordable price.
Okay. So let's go back to the manor. Oh, those are the waypoints. I see. That makes more sense now.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Where are you even? Oh. Oh, what the?
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Ah, yes. We were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time, I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it? We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone
Fairies?
knows iron is the only thing that can hold
Like Fairy
them.
Street?
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
Am I not close enough?
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Ah, so that's basically the story that we just went through. Dang. Any other memories? Or, oh wait. There's probably some inside. Oh!
This portrait was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess it's the only depiction of him that remains.
Was that there before? I guess it was. Hello.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Maybe I wasn't hearing things earlier. Ghosts? Has anything changed in Sherlock's room, perchance? Doesn't look like it. Well, whoops. Do any of these go together? Oh. There's a witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. I guess we have to go back to this then, for now. We'll pin this. I'm really enjoying this game so far. There are quite a few decent amount of bugs that we have witnessed upon our journey, but you know what? At least it's entertaining. Right. So we need to go back here, so I'll just use... Oh, I can just walk there. Never mind. Sometimes I kind of forget that walking is a thing that I can do. That was an interesting animation.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
It was with Jay. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be the case. How would I find this person? Is it you?
Help me, please.
I rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Well, shit. Is it because I'm not wearing a fez? Hey, fezzes are cool! Maybe I need to be in disguise for this, possibly? Perchance? Whoa.
What's happened? What? Oh, who is it?
I mean, he's limping, so he's injured, right? Could I, like... Oh, I can wardrobe here, but I don't have... Okay, so we need to go to the clothing shop, which is over here. My guess is we need to be in disguise for certain people to talk to me. Oh my god! Are you a bard? This dude's not having it.
Simply the best garments on the island. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
For the finest citizens. Indeed. What's... Merchant attire. Dang. Guaranteed to get dirty instantly. It can be bureaucrat after filing the necessary paperwork. Oh! Do we get to disguise ourselves as a female? Yo. That's gonna be pretty sweet. African casual. Windcoat? Bruh, that windcoat looks nice though. Ooh! Okay. Scatterbrain scientist. For science, you monster. Finest finery. You either have it or you don't. Grey suit. The rich man's regalia. I'm not even gonna pronounce to say that. Traditional Ukrainian outfit from Frog Wears with Love. Royal garments. So plush you'll feel like a whole new man. Gunslinger body armor. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. The flavor text is actually incredible. Assassin's cuirass. I almost said creed there. Keep it close to your chest. Thug armor. Knives out. He doesn't have a shirt. John's armor. You can never be too prepared. Why am I not surprised? Red Queen dress. Sumptuous and sanguine. Oh my god, the earrings though! Mother outfit. A boy's best friend is his mother. Servant's library. A servant anticipates needs before the needs are needed. Vagabond rags. Every stain has its own unique smell. Upper class Ottoman suit. A Turkish delight. Sailor uniform. Cover for your sea legs and sea arms. Beige Ottoman outfit for those worried that a vest was too showy. Shabby suit. Smells of fish and not in a good way. Worn out suit. Holes in all the wrong places. It won't show lower than that. That poor pocket is coming off too. And then there's the ugly beige suit. What would be considered office casual? God dang. The vest is yet to come. What are you buying? What are you selling? I feel like the merchant outfit wouldn't really be what I'm looking for, but I don't really know what else. Like, would a worker's apron? I feel like the only one I've got going for me is the either the worker's apron or the vagabond rags. Maybe the vagabond rags? And batteries not included. Fezzes are cool! Do I go for the fez? Looks like it would suit you. Deerstalker hat. I'm gonna buy the deerstalker hat. I feel like it's necessary to have that. And the fez! We're buying the fez! Red queen hat. Like a crown, but not as heavy. Mother's hat, to protect oneself from the sun. Eye bandage. Next time, be more careful with that stick. Ottoman scarf. Cover with class. Bowler hat. What's on your head? Top hat. Headgear for fans of tautology? Women's fez. The height of Ottoman fashion. Oh my god. Medical mask. Wear this or stay at home. Too real for me. Skull mask. Make an artistic statement with your neck. Square glasses. A square pair on your round holes. I wasn't expecting that. Not gonna lie. What is... Oh my god! The facial hair! Oh my word. You can rent facial hair. Old man makeup. Light makeup. Brings out your best features. Oh my god, we could actually dress as women. Big bruises. Scarred face. Even mother wouldn't recognize you. Deluxe glamour. Holy wow, wow. That's a lot of makeup. Black eye makeup. Instant street cred.
Please bring it back in time. The finest clothes for the finest people on the island.
I feel like this probably won't work, but it's worth an attempt, isn't it? Or I guess I could ask. Let's see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe you'll talk to me?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, brother. That's out of my knowledge.
Damn. Nice outfit. Maybe I have to look super wealthy to these people, or like a police officer. Oh, maybe I might have to dress as a police officer. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But I don't think I can change here. Or can I? Oh, I can. Police officer outfit, let's go. Now you'll have to talk to me, right? Oh, Jesus.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
Who is it?
Can I ask you a question?
It's so hot today that I can't think of anything.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Well, what do you want me to do? Alright. There must be a better way to approach this. That's helpful. John talks in riddles, apparently. Unless there's like a weapon store that I can go to identify the weapon. Oh my god. Oh! Suit broke for a second.
Excuse me, just one question.
No one listens to us, so why should I listen to you, Oofbird?
Maybe. Fez Brothers.
Help me, please. I would like to help a companion in misfortune, but I know nothing about this.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what, and dressed as what?
Okay, but like... Hi, Sid! I gave his foot. What size? He sounds annoyed and John talks in riddles. Listen. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, Does this mean I saw or I got all the evidence? Or do I still need key evidence collected? Wait. Whoops. Oh, so I haven't collected all the evidence. What am I missing? What's missing? Unless you have something to say, John? Pushchi?
He was certainly under pressure.
That doesn't help. There's nothing over here. Wait, so can you pin different clues to ask people specific things? Kind of. So I have this one pinned. So that's like the thing that I'm currently focusing on. Maybe I need to switch it back to this to find more clues, possibly. But you also have to be dressed a certain way for certain people to give you certain information. Oh.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
It appears there's more in here than I realized. There's still more things, though. I'm just not sure what. Oh, what am I missing? Oh!
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Okay. But I tried the door. I feel like all the evidence, at least here, is going to be in the house, the rest of it. I was wondering because you're trying to find a giant elephant and those people had to see where the fucker went. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I need to dress like really fancy or some shit. Like, I don't really have anything else. Or I just go looking for a giant elephant. Maybe I need a top
Can I ask
hat.
you a question? That's a question I can answer.
Oh, what the fuck? The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk. I don't know if it was the outfit change or because I just didn't talk to the dude. Okay, so the Greek bridge.
Where is it?
Can I use this on the footprints? Or, oh wait, there's no footprints beyond this because it's concrete. Okay. Okay, so it crossed the bridge in the direction of the forest. what's considered the forest part of. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting. Oh. It's a bit of an interesting mechanic. Because you won't get the answers that you need sometimes if you're not dressed appropriately.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Could we be that lucky? So there's footprints there. Oh, I can see the path. We're literally tracking down an elephant. My gratitude to this island will grow just as this tree I gift to you from the most responsible citizen in Cordona, T. Gilden. Recently broken.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
I don't think I've ever tracked down an elephant in one of these games before. Granted, I haven't played all the Sherlock games, but like, this is interesting. What do we do when we find the elephant? We have a murder elephant that we're currently tracking. Oh. It went in the water. Oh.
Strange. It was hung with care.
Wasn't? Dear Theodore, I am writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people. Although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant bean, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona.
The game has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
All evidence collected? Aw. Never mind, I guess we're not finding an elephant. Oh, this set of keys are probably... Why was it just hung there? So, excuse me, so these keys will probably get us inside... actually, you know what? Let's do this. We'll probably get us inside the house. So now we're probably just gonna go inside his house. Because we're allowed to do that. Oh wait, can I just switch my wardrobe whenever now? Ooh. We're wearing the deerstalker. It's happening. Who is Sherlock Holmes without a deer stalker? Ta-da! Whoa. Okay, so yeah, the rest of the clues that we need are probably in here.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
That is so many pictures.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Oh. Uh-oh. It's one of those things where memories have doors closed. Oh.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden.
Oh, that's
I
creepy.
beg of you. Find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Damn.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Provide evidence. Ah, right.
Did
we
you
have to find
observe
the-
anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Sus.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Oops. Hit the mic.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Imagine that there was a time period where it was the standard for women to act like that.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Ugh.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Also, why is...
She packed as much as she could carry. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
You right.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
We're just taking the picture casually.
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk.
Hmm? What's up?
You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
Right. I forgot John is imaginary. Interesting. My God, he actually scared me. The way to scare Cookie 101. Her alerts
The nicest spot in the
and
room.
randomly popping up.
Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Hmm. Oh, they're out there taking pictures now, I see. Also, isn't that a hazard to just leave those lit that much?
A relatively
high?
functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
1868. Ah.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
$1877.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Sorry. Okay. So we'll just start here and make our way. Also, he has literal tusks, but Elephant's Man, Cordona Chronicle, 1875. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clouds. He will be my companion from now on. My second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is a midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast, but they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now, we can all say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us."
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Damn, that's wild. Kinda crazy.
A catchy title.
Ivory Baths.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Fair enough. Oh. Maybe it's saying I need to do it well in this... Oh wait, I can't in this screen. Oh. There you go.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Huh. Also, a literal elephant head skull. This dude is obsessed. Except there's a random wolf there, so that's... Or not wolf. Fox. And then deers and bears. Interesting. So I... need to go find... ivory bats, probably? The writing noises. That's so cool.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
I mean, it could be worse. You could be the one performing the autopsy. Hello. John has requested relocate the entire trilogy. Oh, where would I find the newspaper archive? Wait. Yeah, so that's the actual house. Okay. Maybe I have to go to the police for... That's a scary icon. It did say from 10 years ago. So maybe... Maybe I can find something in the archives. By chance. Or not. Well, that is unfortunate. But then it has the book next to it. I need to find this Paul. Would she answer my questions if I were to ask about it? Time to find out. Oh, I also do need to return the outfit.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Is there anything else that I could ask? Oh.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
Jesus. Elephant sweat?
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
I mean, technically you're not an orphan. 'Cause, like, you seem to be old enough to where, you know. Just saying.
I've nothing to say about this.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
New Mind Palace clue. All evidence collected. Sweet. Interesting. So, guess I can at least maybe go into the archives and see if I can find this. Maybe? Is that how that works? I'm not certain if that's how the archives work. Wait, it says I still haven't found all the evidence here. What?
As if they were struck by a battering ram. I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Oh. That was it? Alright then. To the police station? That was literally the simplest thing.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Maybe it could be... Maybe it can be a complaint?
Cookie, thanks for the raid.
Oh, Sock, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Also, I forget that I don't have mods here, so let me go ahead and do that too. It was good. What'd you do? We're over here playing some Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 that just released on the 15th. So, new game. And yeah, we're having a great time with it so far, including all the bugs. All the bugs have been incredible. This is funny, you have a panda blanket. I'm currently wearing a panda onesie. Dude, I want a panda onesie. That sounds great. And, like, I'd probably never want to take it off, to be honest. I also really want to cut my hair again. My hair's so long. I want it to be, like, here. But it's, like, down to my chin now. Jeez. But it's also really shiny today. I'm quite proud that my hair is nice and shiny and soft. Yeah, I actually don't know how long I'm going to be playing this for, but it's been really fun. So, I've already been playing for almost 4 hours. I played Rust, Halo, and Valo. Oh, I figured out why Halo crashes so much. Turns out there's unnecessary DLC that you can disable that is 7 gigabytes of textures. Really? That's wild. Huh. Well, do let me know where to find that so I can actually maybe stream some Halo. Could I? Maybe... Oh my god, I can. I can just walk in here. Okay, anyway. What do you... Really? You were walking down the stairs. Do we go and solve this other case while I try and figure out what to do with this? I was just sitting there, minding my own business, when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. Oh. Literally have HD textures? Dang. Oh wait, I go to sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good speepo. Thanks for the read again. Much love. And I can definitely do that hydrate for you. Wonderful. That sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Oof. Oof. Barman's testimony. The trader spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. Smart. Soldier's testimony. The trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottomans scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? Report number 1804. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. I just realized that it says Sesame Street. Good morning! How you doing, Drew? Suspects. Brian McLee, soldier. Alec Kaplanidis, dockworker. Salim Yonan, trader. All suspects were detained. Case is pending further investigation. So... a sailor was stabbed to death in a bar fight on Scarlet Street in the Old City. So there's Sesame Street. More Scarlet Street. Okay, there's Scarlet Street. So here. So there's a bar somewhere on this street. Let's go find it. I don't think I have any fast travel points there though. So we're in for the long haul on this one.
He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
What are the circumstances behind the missing item posters? Oh. Oh. I failed.
He's even putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
Ah. I'm alright. How much important stuff did I miss in Rust? I actually didn't play Rust today. I've strictly been playing this game because Sherlock. Musician in distress. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaladio around St. Clement's Cathedral, appealing for information about his stolen violin. String theory. That sounds familiar. We love being able to eavesdrop. Love that for us. Okay. So we have to... Actually, can we fast travel to the... Nope. I think we have to be there first. But once we're there, we'll be able to fast travel, and it'll be fantastic. Do you think the NPCs walk along the line of this sometimes? Let's see. Will she do it? Will she do it? Oh my god. Oh. Well, that was disappointing. Well, I guess they both kind of are. At least in this spot. Anyway. I get intrigued by the weirdest things in games. I swear. You do like mysteries? Indeed. This game has been rather fun so far. And I find, I mentioned this earlier, but I find the bugs in the game really comedic. Oh, how did I end up all the way over here? Okay. Hey, fast travel point, let's go. And that... should be the bridge over here? Yes. Hello. That's not safe. Why are you up there? Okay, so we need to get to Scarlet Street. Will it let me... Oh, nice. So I have to go this way, it looks like. Oh. Hello. Oh. You know, there was enough space for the both of us. So now we just need to find a bar along this road. Yo, this music's lit though. Is this the right way? No. It is indeed the other direction. Wait. Or was I going the right direction? Unless. Nope. It was let's try. Maybe I just run around this way? Is this the right way? Yes. Then I'll make a left up here. I feel like I do not fit in currently. Okay. Now we're back on Scarlet Street. There's always one. That happens a lot in the Borderlands games, too.
Hey.
Okay. So we keep going this way. Golden Eel. Here we are.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Oh my god.
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
Huh.
I'll take the chef's special.
James? Yep. Actually, technically, wasn't Serene the first, detective? Because we did have, one person be detective, but then they were only on the server for like a day or something. So I don't really know if that counts. Those were some fun days. I do miss the night vision.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Yep, that it did.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
I feel like detective is a much cooler role now because of all the stuff that's been added. Ow. There's the glasses. The glasses.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Someone must have landed hard on it.
I thought I heard it for a second. Oh, I see. Maybe it's a... Is it John's voice actor that does it for you?
What would you like? On today's menu, we have stomach punching, head kicking, and the chef's special, throat slitting.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Sheesh.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife. Is there really nothing in here? Whoa, are those rats?
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Ah. Let's go. Into the unknown. Not him. That's when you use the good knife to murder. So it was spilled on the sailor. And then the chair. No. Or the sailor spilled it on this dude, right? And then this dude punched the guy into the table. And then the glass. And the chair. But then who stabbed? I think it's the dude that... Yeah, this dude. I feel like this is wrong.
You're not even
Yep.
trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I need to remember who was in what area. The traitor hit the shoulder. The shoulder, yes. The traitor hit the soldier, and he crashed onto my table. So I need to remember what the... Okay, so the traitor hit the soldier. Yeah, I think those are right. And then the worker grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I'm just not really sure the order in which things happened. No, wait, I'm pretty sure the punch happened there because of the table. No, wait, who crashed into the table? Because this one, the traitor is saying that the sailor pushed him into this, and he fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. Then someone smashed me with a wine bottle. The sailor swung a chair at the traitor but missed and hit the worker instead. And then the worker smashed the bottle. So then who stabbed the sailor? The traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. So no one saw who stabbed.
It all started when the traitor accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the traitor's head, Then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Oh, the glasses. I didn't think about the glasses. I see, I see. Oops. The answer is obvious. The soldier is the real killer. Do I just go to the police now and turn that in or something? I might go back to sleep. Long day, right? Oh wait, or do I just talk to the officer
Stark
here?
told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Oh. Okay, well I'll just, you know, do a little— oh. I didn't find all the clues, apparently. Oops. Ah.
An unfinished bottle of rum.
That's all. Alright. Cool. Now I guess we just go back to the station. Maybe. Can I not step outside for an— hello? Are you just gonna stand there now? Okay. Oh right, I still need to return the suit, don't I?
You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
Indeed. I quickly need to pee. Yes. Oh god, my knees. I don't know if you could hear that, but dang. Okay. I'll put this on for you guys, and I'll be right back. We are ultimate comf again. Except I always have that one strand of hair that just does not want to cooperate. Ever. Rice Krispie knees. Exactly. Which does that mean you were able to hear it? Is that what that means? Oops. So, string theory. Yes. Central Scaladio around St. Clement's Cathedral. What's this? Treasure. Around the cathedral? I can't really look at the... Oh wait. I thought I couldn't, but I guess I can. Snap, crackle, and popped. That's true. Oh wait, before I do that, I forgot. Let's go return these clothes. My kneecaps. They just, you know.
Come, take the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Do you actually have to return these? Or like, how does this work? Did I technically return it?
Of course, think it over. Take your time.
Maybe I auto-return it. That'd be pretty cool. If that's the case. Alright, back to here. I'm really enjoying this game. Like, actually really enjoying this game. I love mystery games like this. Like, it's kind of, I feel like it's really hard to do open world mystery games sometimes. But I quite enjoy this. They did a really good job. In comparison to some of the older Sherlock games. Stolen. My old violin has been taken. If you have any information that may aid in my instrument's return, please visit me on Professor's Road, north of Adler Street in... Okay. So... Professor's Road. Which is north of this street. Ah. So, it spans across this whole area. So I'll just keep walking straight. And then, oh my word. Is this Professor Street? Or Professor's Road, rather?
I'm having deja vu. This house seems so familiar.
This one? Or the one across from it? One across from it.
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul broke into my home while I was out. The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
Is
I
mayonnaise
did,
an instrument?
but they dismissed it as petty theft. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame them. They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Oh, come inside, I'll show you everything.
I mean,
Feel
shouldn't you
free
take me
to
out
look
to dinner
around.
first? Just kidding.
The door was kicked in.
Hmm.
We could bake apples here, or smoke a duck. Ooh, or make pizza. Do you like pineapple?
Oh dear. Making me want pizza. At 5:30 in the morning.
This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time.
Oh.
The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato. The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey. Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke.
Can we chemical analyze? I'm such a completionist.
The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains. An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd.
Can I chemical analyze? No? No? Damn.
These are intricate pieces of music, quite beautiful if my sight reading holds true. I see you've received many accolades.
Ah, those are from a long time ago. I used to perform a lot in my youth.
Ooh.
Anything else you'd like to know?
You weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was only gone a few hours and locked the door before leaving.
Does anyone else live here?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons, but nobody visits me anymore.
Oh, that sounds so depressing. Oh! I can do chemical analysis on the scrap of fabric. Let's go! Time for the Lockridge special. Whoops. I forgot it's right click. Wait, can you actually? Yeah, I thought that. That's so cool. I love that. The fabric bears traces of salt and gunpowder.
can't hear anything. Has it got strings?
Ah, it is all so unfortunate.
Okay, so the scrap of fabric. Salt and gunpowder. I'm not really sure what that would lead me per se.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Yeah, I had a feeling you wouldn't have anything to say. But it was worth an attempt. I guess I should also start this too. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton in a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coal Pit Street. The stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence pending further investigation. Victim profiles. Roger Smiley, 42 years old, previously arrested for theft, was wearing glasses. Cause of death, shotgun wounds to the torso. Bill Devon, 35-year-old, previously affiliated with the Red Scarves gang. Cause of death, blood loss from a severed jugular vein. Identity unknown, around 30 years old, was wearing a hat, suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point-blank shot to the heart. Right. Silverton. On Engineers. So that's all the way back there. I don't think I have any. Nope. We running, boys. Okay, so if we keep straight and then turn left at the next road up here. Is it this one? And then we keep going straight until there's an intersection, a four-way intersection, and then we go right at that. Okay, now we'll go here, make a left at the first intersection, and then just basically keep going straight to the next bridge. Is it this way? Yes. And here we are to the next bridge. Beautiful. now... I guess we could just keep following this all the way to the back, honestly. That seems to be the most efficient way. Just casually runs through the cart. Okay, and now I just keep going straight this way. And I believe... Okay, so it's gonna be someone's backyard. Oh. Simple enough.
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Or we'll piece them together before we even hand over the evidence.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Dang.
The shooter fired 3 rounds. Bent glasses with cracked lenses. Pieces of brass tacks, piranha rounds.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry. Two bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though. Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here. Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Gee.
The blade is very sharp.
But there's no blood on it.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems he was too busy bleeding to reload.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Key evidence. Okay. Let's go. Time to piece it all together. There's a lot for this one. Like, this is gonna take quite some time. Whoops. Uh-oh, my dashboard. Okay. So... Oh, we don't start with this. So someone caught a bullet there. me know. Wait, which one was blood loss from the jugular vein? Red scarves game? So what? It probably isn't. Maybe? I think we're just trying to figure out who was placed where. So, suffered a leg wound. Identity unknown. So was it the same person? Okay, who's the one? Yeah, Red Scarves Gang was the other dude. This one's the identity unknown. So what we need to figure out are other people. Shotgun wounds to the torso. So that was whoever is over by that log. Blood loss from the jugular vein. I think this is where the throwing knife hit the jugular vein here, so this Bill Devon, the Red Scars Gang dude. What gives it away if they're part of a gang though? Do I have to look for a scarf? Specifically? Oh, so... Okay, this dude was wearing glasses. And the other dude was wearing a hat. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. And then... the one wearing a hat suffered a leg wound, and then... So I was right about the hat guy. And the other person over here is the one with the glasses. Because the glasses evidence is over here.
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
That's what I was wondering.
I just arrived here this morning.
Yeah, I figures that would have been helpful. Is this broken part of the fence here? Does this mean anything? No? Oops. What are we missing?
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Maybe we could ask if anyone heard anything. Oh. Maybe someone got away. I forgot to move my mic back. My bad. Maybe someone got away. Oh?
A police boot print. So that's how it ended.
Oh.
I just arrived here this morning.
Can I use this to track, maybe? Track where they went? No? Well, that's all the evidence. Whoops. Oh. Apparently the officer arrived first at the scene, killed the fellow, and took the loot for himself. Is that the end of it? Do I just go to the station? The officer took it? What? The audacity! Do we have to find said officer?
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
No. Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blasted. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
I'm sorry, what? You've just been sitting behind a desk. Okay then. I guess we go back to the tale of the empty house? Or yeah, I don't know what to do about that case right now. They're working on a project in the old city. Do we have to go to the old city? Oh, right. I have to go to the yacht club. For that one. Okay. To the yacht club. Which is... There. Wait, could I just... I just realized I could just use WASD. Okay. The yacht club. Da -da -da -da. Maybe it's not down there. Haha, it's the actual building. That would make sense. Hello.
Help me, please. That's a question I can answer.
Wow. That was convenient. Yacht Club members mentioned that Paul missed the race, and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop, south of the Yacht Club. He might be... Can be found in the Yacht Club. I mean... John insists I research elephant facts. Wait, what is the... Hello? Where's the door? That's a window, right? That's an interesting place for a... Where's the door? Oh. That's a door I can't go through. Wait, can you just not actually get in? Okay. Okay. He might be in his room in the workshop. Oh. There's a workshop? Is that down there then?
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you, friend.
Are you... Nope. Okay. Ah. Oh, workshop. Nothing lit up from this area. Okay, it's probably a good thing. I don't have to worry about those doors. Yeah, okay. You do you. Let's hope he's not dead.
The Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Jesus Christ, Watson scared me.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It should have a warning to cover your ears.
True.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Was that part of... It is.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Oh.
Where would a champion hide a key?
In his boat? I don't know. Oops. What the hell? What was that? Is anyone outside know maybe? Like maybe there's a clue out here? No women allowed. No smoking in the workshop. Clean up after yourself. Oh, only dry shoes at the club. Don't touch any yacht that you don't own. Violators will be subject to severe fines and exclusion from the club.
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Alright then. Yep, okay. I'm not getting anything out of you. What if it's... Oops.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
There's paddles. Okay. Oh.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big.
Indeed.
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Seems sus. Like they're rigged. Threat in envelope. You gormless, gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off of my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. Gilden.
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An interesting place for a message to a champion.
Suspicious note.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these. A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
And there's 2 missing.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
That's everything in here. I wonder if anyone knows about this note. Wait, did I get everything? I didn't. There's more to this place apparently, but John is gone. Maybe it's because of what I pinned. I'll ask about the note though.
Are you able to help me? Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Do you know anything about this?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
So there's no connections yet. I'm not asking the right questions. Maybe. This requires me to go back over here and ask the missus.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
Hello.
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
I don't think there's anything Yeah, there's nothing added to the Vine Palace. Where go from here? Sherlock starts taking me for questioning, and I'm not sure who I talked to about the suspicious note on the betting slip, though. How's it going, next of Tim? I wonder if I just go back to the yacht club and see if anyone knows.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't help you with that, sir.
What about you? Can you help me again?
Could you help me? Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Oops. Listen. In this instance, not really. I kind of just keep switching between cases until I realize what I need to do. Whoops. I need to answer a Discord DM. I'm not tired. Shut up. Oh god. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that flashbang, to be honest, when I opened that. Wait, you know what I just thought about? If I go back to here. Could I? So, here. If I go back here, right? Didn't Sherlock say that the case reeked of cheap alcohol? Is there a way we could follow that or something? Is that a thing? Wait, is this the right way? Oh, past it. No, wait. Oh wait, left behind a trail of blood. Could I follow that? Aha!
The trail stops here along the waist. Could you help me?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
I have to change my wardrobe.
May I ask for your assistance?
Interesting. But I've never heard of it.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
So I don't have the right outfit.
Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
I think I need a merchant outfit. Oh, there's a clothing store right there.
Good to see you. Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
We'll just go ahead and buy the merchant attire. I feel like I'm going to be using that a lot.
A perfect choice.
Ta-da!
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of fruit and said that my donkey looks like their friend. Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and sir, the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so what is his violin? Oh.
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made up for it with your testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
Stolen donkey.
Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake.
What's with all these animals?
Help me, please.
Oh, every story has a price. You're lucky I'm telling you this for free.
One of the traders remembers the sailors pushing the donkey near a drinking fountain by the archway with a column. That one?
One of them lost his cap.
Oops. Am I gonna have to dress as a sailor for this one? Because I do not have a sailor outfit. Oh, that's something. I'm gonna buy a sailor outfit just in case. Seems like we've been dealing with a lot of
Take a look.
sailors.
Try it on. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
I just noticed the subtext for this. You know, are there any other sailor looking outfits? Ah, sailor uniform.
A perfect choice.
Beautiful.
The donkey was being stubborn, but so were they.
There we are. The first
This poor
lead in our
donkey.
asinine chase. They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps?
A pile of dung. An act of defiance. I hope it got on their shoe.
It probably did.
Another bottle of whiskey.
Oh.
This must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
Good grief. Those drunks are wreaking havoc in there.
Oops. Okay. A group of rowdy sailors are wreaking havoc in the Wet Whiskers Tavern. They are raving mad and dangerous. No wonder the patrons are afraid to stand up to them. I mean, honestly though.
Could you help me?
British soldiers are an insult to my people.
Oh. Would it be better if I was dressed as a merchant in a fez?
Help me, please.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
You obviously haven't thought this
Who's
all
with the
through.
train?
What? Are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Hello? I would like to be able to interact. Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Oh, maybe we should at least tell. I can remember where the boy is. Oh. Let me also place a marker here so I don't. Or actually, I don't need a marker. Never mind. Oh, I have a marker out of the clothing trader. probably went the long way for this, but that's okay.
This is our last chance, Sherlock. The boy will lose his donkey.
I'm working on it. If I can remember where he is. Good lord. Was he over by the fruit cart? Or not the fruit cart, the... Was it this side? Was it Adler Street? I think it was Adler Street. Yeah, because that's where the columns are. Okay. This way. Can I cut through here by chance? Oh, I can. I found a shortcut. Let's go. Oh! How does that work only one-sided? Okay.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
Well done. I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Okay. Back to what we were doing. I also now really want some ice cream. Oh.
Come on, move!
Okay. So how do we... Oh, I didn't see that door there. Oh no. We're gonna have to subdue people.
One of your keys out. Like hell.
Eat lead.
Ow. It's very hard to... Oh god, I fucked up.
I couldn't miss the party.
Shoot, how did I miss that? I keep pressing the wrong button.
I'm coming for you.
Ow? Really?
Dodge this.
What? What do you mean? I was pressing the button.
I'm coming.
Give him the pepper
yeah.
snuff.
Okay, that time I actually pressed the wrong button.
I'm coming.
Ow. What the hell?
Take a rest.
My health. Where the heck?
No more.
The snuff's ready.
Ah.
Don't bother moving.
Ah!
You've lost.
What? Why are there so many? Oh, shoot. Oh, this is ridiculous. I missed. I missed again.
coming.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh.
Take this.
Can you do that faster, maybe?
I'm coming for you.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of it now. So it's like whatever direction
you've lost.
you move. Oh no. How did that go through the tree? Oh shit. What do you mean? Okay.
Take a rest. Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh yeah. Is that all of them?
No more crime for you until next month.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Well, they left me no choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That was crazy. The violin should be somewhere. Oh, right. I need to grab the violin. Am I just blind? Or is this just not the area where it would be? Oh.
May I ask you something?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Well, maybe an outfit change might suffice.
Are you able to help me?
Interesting.
Never mind.
But I've never heard of it.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Somewhere in the tavern. Listen. Ooh. Oh, I thought I broke the stream for a second. Actually, it looks like the stream's been doing pretty well in terms of connectivity. Do not like Whoops. Some things that I need to do later. Okay, so I don't think it would be in here. What the? He was not wearing that a moment ago. Unless it was just failing to load in the... Can I talk to this dude? Can I... Where do I need to be standing so I can talk to you?
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry, sir, but I truly don't know.
Whoa. There's so many extra people.
Can I ask you a question?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Sorry. Maybe I'm actually just blind. Just maybe, considering they were in here. Oh god. If I were to have a violin, where would I put...
The maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece.
That's what I was wondering. If it was still gonna be in one piece. Well, we go return it. Holy gee whiz. Okay. I was just blind.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes. The scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters. Oh, you should hear her sing.
Please.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock.
Yes.
Don't you recognize it?
Back memories?
Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Bravo! I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. That melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere. In fact, a young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument. It's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, oh, I don't play.
It's never too late to learn, Mr. Holmes. The way I see it, the violin chose you.
Oh?
Take good care of her.
Sherry, I'm really glad we helped him.
She. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours? Goodness. I wonder if I should attempt to do another another mystery, or if I should call it here. Excuse me. Maybe I'll go for another like 30-ish minutes, or I'll attempt to. So yeah, let's try and make some more progress with the Gilded Cage, mayhaps, and then then, you know, that should take me, maybe I can finish that in half an hour, and then we'll see. I don't really know what to do about the threats, though. Like, okay. Or, do I take these two? What was this? Right. Okay, so I think we just go back to the yacht place. I don't think I collected enough evidence, so I think that's what we need to do. Also, apologies for the pausing of gameplay every so often. I am messaging a friend who is currently traveling, and I'm the only one awake right now. So maybe I just need to go back here and find more evidence of things. I feel like there might be something I missed. Nope, I got everything in here. What else? What else? Already talked to those people. Whoever was there is gone again. They said that he'd be in the workshop, right? Maybe I just have to wait here? Or something? Okay, yeah, there's something in there. What?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Oh.
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Oh. So I did miss something.
Boy, hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you.
Wait,
One
hold
last
on.
chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Here we go. Time to observe. Oh. Female. Payback or accident? Wide hips and thighs. Why are we looking? Bam. Hit something hard. There's nothing that really ties her to the drugs, though, so...
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea. The revelation of your nature could well humiliate so many rich men here, not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something. Has no one asked you why you don't grow a beard?
Shh! Have you been following me? You better not be wanting to end my career, because I swear you'll regret it if I get outed.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
And here we go again.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
You know, we didn't have to interfere. Just a thought. Perhaps. This is hard to aim. Oh, I got him in the balls on accident.
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't cry.
That's not fair. Why can you get hit while subduing? Okay, well. Oh my god. He already went past it. God damn it. Okay.
The snuff's ready.
How did I Can I redo this? How do I redo this? Hold on. Whoops. We're redoing this. I'm trying not to kill the dude. There we go. Dude, it's not fair that they can shoot you in the middle of that. Oh god.
I could miss the party.
Oh! Don't cry, you'll live.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, perfect.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Is there more? Oh, there is more. What the hell? Oh, the freaking armor. Shit.
We can overcome.
What?
Time to knock this guy out.
Oh my god.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Hell yeah. Oh, I missed. Oh shit. How does that... How? Oh, I missed. God damn it. Oh. I don't really know what happened there, but okay.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh no, there's more. Oh! Shit. Why are there so many? Oh my god.
The snuff's ready.
What? Dear lord.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm gonna hurt you.
Too simple.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh. No!
I'm coming for you.
No more crime for you.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, are you kidding?
You can overcome the brute now.
Jesus.
Ow! Too simple.
Oh god, we did it. Ugh. That made me
We
so
have no
sweaty.
reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Jesus Christ. Mind Palace. Hmm. So we need to find Paul, basically.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that.
Oops.
But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, He owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Mm-hmm.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
I didn't get an answer. I wanted an answer.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Oh goodness, I can still ask more.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
Wait, I can still ask for more.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Gee, that's a lot that we just found out. Why does it say I still have... Oh, Theodore attempted to destroy Paul. Theodore Gilden was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. Out of curiosity. Okay. All evidence collected. So I guess actually that seems like how do we find this person? Maybe we go talk with Imogen again. What if Imogen was in the yard? How wild would that be? Wait, it actually could be Imogen that was in the yard because she said she didn't see anyone else there and that they don't have any like maids or servants or anything. How wild would it be if Imogen was behind the whole thing?
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Oh yeah, we need to find the elephant, don't we? I kind of want to finish this quest. Or this... You know what I mean. Actually, you'd probably have to go to the archives, right? Because there's a lot of evidence that... Whoops. That... have these. So I think what we need to do is find... ivory bats, right? I just need to figure out the... how to find it in the archives. Because what the book means is that it's an archive that you can look at. Or... what are the places? That's the Chronicle. What if we go to the City Hall? Do they have archives in the City Hall?
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
As part of the governor's commitment to increasing tourism on Cordona, the City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic clues to the locations of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Cool. Okay. Is this the town hall?
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
Oh. We're just doing this now, I guess? Oh.
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
Suffering from dysentery? Oh god.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
All evidence collected. Alright. Oh, it's not pinned now, but I guess we can walk inside, maybe? And we'll go back to this.
Are you lost,
Well,
sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you
My
exactly?
iPad just died.
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
That didn't sound like it.
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Interesting. Okay, archive. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so subjects, businesses maybe? Legal documents? Old city? Ah! Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gildan and Swift. I forget what LTD stands for. Is that limited? The 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Ardot Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed,
Welcome
Mr.
to the dark side.
Oh.
Here's your cookie.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift. Is there anything else? I remember...
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
There's another one. But it's not here where I searched for that, apparently. Okay. Hold on. We'll find it eventually. I don't think I have it pinned. So we have the notice of registration and that is Bazaar Road and Arnott Street in Old City. The intersection. We have Bazaar Road here. So where is... Ah. Right there. At least we have a fast travel point there, so we can at least get there relatively quickly. Whoops. Oh yeah, we'll get there really quickly. Oh god, it's already 7 a.m. I don't know if you can see, but like, it's bright outside now. Well, not really bright yet, but the sun's rising. Okay, so we're going this way, and basically just straight down this road. Convenient.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Where is...
I know I'm standing very still, but I'm not the statue you're meant to look at.
Is it...
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
No, he's the one and only Mr.
Hey
Bishop.
Sherlock,
Hi,
I'm
John.
up here. Guess
What
what
the-
I found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
Huh. On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles, which, as John suggests, lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first riddle: a hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where Iris Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque, left at the first stairs, and find the courtyard a wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days.
Didn't know there was a Sherlock Holmes
and
game?
John
There's
on
a ton.
Pirate's Treasure Adventure.
There's like legitimately a ton of them, like a whole series of them, and I've played all of them. This is the newest one that came out on the 15th of November. Maybe I meant to go a little further up here.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellion.
Learn how to find the recruiter. Okay, not it. Yeah.
From day to night.
Ooh. How am I? Okay. Is that the brother to the legendary teenage
From day
detective?
to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the day.
Learn how to find them. Okay, okay, we got this. Very tired is not one. Okay, so pro-British is one. Next scar is one. Old City Marketplace. Okay, there we go. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. This just got a lot. Do I need to dress Sherlock as a worker? Or something? How's it going, Mello? How's it going, John? Nice to see you. The Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. We're taking this fast travel point then. And going here. You know, that ice cream that I said I craved about half an hour ago? Still craving it. I might actually eat some ice cream before slumber, whenever that happens. Am I still going the right way? I am. Young Sherlock Holmes. This is very interesting to play through.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Where is he? Where's John? Is he inside the wall? Okay, so I need to find the correct dude for the construction site. Clothing trader.
Nice affordable clothes. Step right up.
Wait. I want furniture though. Oh my. Imagine.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Is it here?
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Oh, yes. We're buying that. And we're buying that. And we're buying that.
May your purchase bring you joy.
Thank you. Yes, it will. Maybe.
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
Who talk to? Recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace. Right, he has a scar on his neck. And only looks for working types. Maybe I need to go to the clothing
Oriental
merchant
rugs
here.
at a good price.
Don't miss out on my... Let's pick something that suits you.
Ah, right. Let's buy that.
A good choice. A good
And a fez, 'cause why
choice
not?
indeed.
Hey. Okay, so we're looking for someone with a scar on his neck. And... I mean, we only really have the scar on his neck detail. Social anxiety. Oh my god, that was a little terrifying. Aha! Hello, sir.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove?
I had a feeling.
I'll sing you a very special song. God save our gracious queen.
Cut it! Or people here will make you their queen.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural born digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
That's wild. Okay. So I'm supposed to go to... I guess I'm just supposed to go back to where I was. So, fast travel. Fezzes are cool.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Oh, thank you. Okay. So I assume we just have to find something in the dig site now.
Newcomer, talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
When was the last time you saw...
Young man, you're disappointing me. I'd like to see a bright career for you as the best digger on the island. Don't
I was hoping.
ruin it.
Sorry.
We'll talk when you find something useful.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Can I cheat?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything. Always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Haha. Inconvenient but continues to wear. Broken glasses. Thick notebook. Meticulous. Elbow bruises. Fresh and unattended. Unmarried. Dirty clothes, indifferent or poor. I think definitely knowledge seeker because he has a thick notebook. I think the thick notebook is the biggest one there.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Aye aye. New Mind Palace, cool. Oh. Arthur may have fallen on the shed. Arthur may have received his injury while falling on Gildan's shed. That would make sense.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Alright. Do we go this way? Or, oh wait.
Could you help me?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
Ah. So basically, I can talk to all
May
these
I
people,
ask you something?
No, brother.
but
That's out of my knowledge.
I don't think that's where I need to be.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Which statue was damaged? Oh. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. What? Oh, workers. Okay, so it originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach. Okay. Is it up here then? Whoa. This one?
Somehow the text remains legible.
Huh.
Let's see if I remember my Latin.
An inscription near the floor pedestals translates to Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
Whoops.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
I can only move. Okay. Oh.
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Maybe I could ask the professor dude about it?
Take a shovel and dig.
Okay or not. Anything by the beach at all? This is worth an attempt. Do I need to have a look at this? Okay.
May I ask for your assistance?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
Am I able to get to that other side? Or like... No, just not allowed. Oh.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert. What was so important about these books? Or do you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127, the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
You know... Okay. Oh god, oh my knees. My knees! Wait. Isn't there something about how the statues looked? What am I missing? Oops. I need to remember that, like, fixing my OBS also does not, or also requires me to Alt-Tab. Isn't there something else here?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
Oh, hydrate. I can do that. I've woken back up again. Good morning. Dude, I'm actually still craving pizza. I might heat some pizza up when I finish this stream and have some ice cream and then slumber. Why can't I? Okay. How do I reconstruct the scene? Wait, there's a pedestal down there. I don't think it was something I could interact with, was it? Can I go this far out? You actually can. Really?
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
I mean, yeah, that's rather pretty. Can I have some? Yes, yes you can. Of course. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Or doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Cause like wait, maybe I need it's pinned right now. Wait. Works at the dig site, I found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. Well, I would assume that's this pedestal.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
What do here? He asked what it looks like, which makes me think we need to recreate this. But what am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Wait. Is there anything? I realized I didn't check. There's gotta be a reason we can go this far out, right? Okay, clearly I'm not meant to go that far out. Anything? Anything at all? Statue with the lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal close to the beach, but someone knocked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remains tilted. But like... what do I do with that information? I'm clearly missing something here. Well... missing. The way that man is sitting there makes me uncomfortable. Who, John? On the beach? He's only there when you were there. Hold on. I think I have to, like... oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't want to be here anymore. Nope, never mind, he's back. Do you think there's like a piece of it somewhere that I'm just not seeing? I guess if there was a piece of it, it would be like here-ish, wouldn't it? Hi, John. My brain. Am I the one who wishes to disturb his sleep? feel like the beach is important. Because why else would Watson be sitting here, right?
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
There's gotta be something here. Oops. I don't know what. Whoops. I feel like I've been stuck on this for so long that, like, my brain is just not functioning anymore. What the? Okay. Is it the bottle? I don't think it's the bottle. Nope. Maybe I just keep clicking my mouse button until something happens.
Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Didn't think that would trigger that. Anything?
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
We're just resorting to mouse smash at this point. The chili cheese burrito is back at Taco Bell? Is it really? I love the, I really want the, is it the chicken roll-ups to come back? Excuse me. One more time, I didn't catch that. I forget what it's actually called, but like the chicken roll-ups. Hi Jaeger, how are you? One sec, I know what you're talking about. I'm Googling it to see if I can remember myself, but... Yeah, the rolled chicken taco, that's what it's called. I don't know why I was struggling to find that. Are those a thing yet? Again? Because I miss those. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty alright. Kinda stuck in this game right now, though. I'm not certain where or what to do at the current moment. So I'm just trying to figure that out. And then I got distracted by food. And I kind of want Taco Bell again, but I had Taco Bell, yesterday, actually. So, like, I'm trying to save some money because I'm about to, travel. Do you remember the chicken chips? I do. Those were good. I can have Taco Bell for breakfast? Dude, I want to. But I'm pretty certain I have pizza in the fridge too, so I feel like I should eat what I have. And then, like, try to, at least save a little bit of money. Oh, wait.
This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation.
Am I seeing free Taco Bell? Don't miss the hours I was working, though? Ah, true. Oh! Really? That's what I had to do? Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate, General Ed Titus Lamonius, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire. ED. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus. A female statue, presumably a mother holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. Oh, that's important information. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other, Eurus, god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
I was thinking that I might have to try and attempt to grab something off the table here, but then I saw that glowing. Interesting. I guess that would have been smart to check first. We figured it out eventually. It just took me almost half an hour, I think. Is that what I needed? Maybe that's not all I needed. Well, I think you are a little tired. That's true. I am getting a bit sleepy. Uh... I don't know what else to do. Unless I have just the wrong thing pinned. Hey, John. Okay, I can't talk to you. Your partner is so helpful, indeed. We're missing something. But what?
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
I'm just gonna ask around until Watson gets annoyed.
Help me, please.
That's new to me. There is nothing I can tell you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Never mind, he's gonna speak in riddles, isn't he? Or not even relevant. Was there something else that I missed up here? I don't think so, though. Oh, what the?
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
I probably would have gotten mad and given up by now. I'm very determined. Titus and Vitus conquest. Titus and Vitus Leminus were legendary legates of... Wait. Yes. Of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the riots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges? Whatever. They were the key commanders during the siege of Matuna and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eurus while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on the helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. A signifer? Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky, though the exact locations of the tombs remain unknown. Historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD, while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Oilcloth. It won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Now can I maybe do the thing? Apparently I just needed all the research. Now I can do the thing. I knew this was gonna happen. I just was not sure how. But it's okay, we've got it now. Now Watson would be helpful. So... Documents. A female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruits, looks to the west. So that would be this one. Right? Oh wait, this is... okay. Oh, so it's just where they're looking, I guess. Interesting. Okay, never mind then. Looks to the west. Okay. Oops. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Okay. Thank you. That kind of attacked me a little bit. Okay, so so those are for the female figures, right? Yes. And then where are the other ones facing? I feel like it has to do with, because it talks about how the brothers pray to the gods, and then it has directions here. So Zephyrus, we'll just remember, is the god of the west wind. And who was the one who worshipped? What was it? Zephyrus? Vitus. Vitus held a shield. So Vitus is facing west. Wait. Is there a way to get Vitus to face west? I don't think so. So they only face these directions. So how do we know who goes where? And facing what direction? Female figures. I'm missing something. Wait. Which one was the one that was kicked over? Between those two are the remains of Titus and his brother Vitus. Yes, indeed. Found the lion helmet head. Okay, so we know then that this is correct. I just don't know which direction they're meant to be facing. Well, actually, they're going in a circle, right? I think something mentioned about them going in a circle, so then they should go this way. And then validate?
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
We did it! We did it! Now what? Way too smart. That took me forever to figure out, man. Okay. So we're gonna pin this now. With the scene recreated, I should see if the location of the tomb becomes clear. What is that supposed to mean exactly? So obviously wouldn't be there, right? Oh! That wasn't there before.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
You didn't do shit. We were doing the digging, you asshat. Anyway. Let's go grab his shit. Now that he's distracted. It was a distraction. So I can grab your shit. Oh?
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Why is there always two missing? Tusks and Trunks. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides a most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal. Oh. Was the elephant in mating season? This is why unions are important. Exactly. New Mind Palace information. Oh. Diary. Leather notebook. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more clarification, so that he were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths. The mundanity? I must think, lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Okay,
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
What?
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
True.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Savage.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Uh-huh.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals
I
don't
really
kill
want to
in a
finish
typical
this,
sense.
but I'm also
I can
really
only
hungry.
presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I've nothing to add.
Oh.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty
Snack
of uses
time.
for
I'm
it on the
definitely
side.
gonna make pizza at
And
some
outside
point.
of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
There's still more I can ask him about.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. I've nothing to add. Moving on. Moving on.
What else?
I've nothing to add. Moving on. Moving on.
Really?
Moving on.
Have you seen this person
Oh.
before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
There's more?
I've nothing to add. Moving on.
As far as
Oh,
I can tell,
right,
you're
forgot.
a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense?
Hold on a second. Did that not play?
Such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. Picture of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me.
One
That's
second.
all. You happy now? Wonderful.
There we go. Hold on. Did that not play? What happened? It actually didn't even show up in the... What? What? You can't just climb and not post in text Discord? But I did post in text Discord. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mist? Welcome back for 4 months. I hope you're still enjoying your stay and your sub and your emotes. I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is. Thanks for the sub. Hey, you're really cool. Thanks for the sub. Woo! There we go. It took 2 minutes to pop up for some reason. Okay. Into the Mine Palace. It was mating season. Everyone blames Goliath, yep. Goliath is dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust. Yep, I've just been streaming for a long time. Both Arthur and Paul own darts. Okay. Trying times, the partnership ended? Okay. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift has dedicated his life to studying the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Is there anything else? Ah, Paul has a fresh bruise. Paul may have fallen on the shed. Paul's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. That would make sense. Oh! Arthur may have been at the crime scene. Arthur Swift may have been at the scene when Theodore Gilden died. His injury matches the damage done to the shed. Paul may have been at the crime scene. Paul Perks may have been at the crime scene when Theodore Gilden died and fallen on the shed. I don't know which one right now. 7 hours sleep would hurt you. Listen, I'll sleep eventually. I just am really entertained by this game right now. So apparently there's more evidence here. But I don't know if that's whoops. I don't know if that's important right now. Because I think we need to go find the elephant. Oh! Oh, I get to chemical analyze. Let's go! Let's see how my hands will go for 24 hours. Oh my god. I don't think I could do that. To be honest. Okay, we can do -5 and then 2. Can you do it like that? No? Okay, it's fine. Then we'll do this and this and then this and this. Perfect. I'm a genius. I've extracted pheromones from the liquid. You know, that reminds me that I probably actually need to fix my Twitch dashboard because that's probably broken too. Yep, okay, it was slightly broken, but we're fine. We fixed it. Okay. I assume that yeah, I think we just have to go find the elephant now. Because I think the elephant is going to be of the utmost importance. So
This fabric will work.
Oh. Never mind. Okay. So we go back to the yacht building, maybe? The yacht club, whatever they're called. Only like 17 hours to go? Imagine. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. I think the only way I'd ever actually be able to do that is if I did so with someone else. Like, you know, we took turns sleeping and shit. I'm getting old. I can't do that shit anymore. Well, maybe I could. I don't know. That be a subathon? Imagine if Tag and I did that. Imagine having the time to do that, though. Let's go to... Where's the other clothing store? Was it Adler and Knight? No, wait, it was right... Harper and Knight? It was this way. I remember where it is in juxtaposition to the police station. Clothing store. Oh. It appears to be too late. Is there a time skip by chance? Ayya. I'm awake. How many points do you have, this? Dear lord. Okay, I guess we'll just go back to here then. I'm poor now? Oh. You know what? Actually, this would be a great question to ask you. So, should I make this... Hold on. Should I make this some form of alert or something for Tag? Should I do it? Should I have a Tag follow alert? Just like a rare follow alert, maybe? Just like a small % chance of it happening? How great would that be? That could work. I'm also gonna make myself an emote because that is my choice word, apparently. I think he picked it up from me. Because I say it so much. Then again, I guess I probably picked up some things that he says too, probably. Are you still here? Do I need to talk to you about something?
Just be quick.
Okay. Guess not. What's with everyone smoking indoors? That shit's bad for you. That says a lot of things? What do you mean? Oh, yep. Unless you bet Tag says a lot of things, then if so, yes. Yes, he does.
It might fool an elephant.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
Oh? Do we get to go see her now? Just look at his quotes? That's true. I feel like I should add the quotes thing. Imagine just taking a smoke break by your desk. Imagine. At least I had the right idea because I picked up that cloth. Time to go find an elephant. Da 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 da. Should I have that quote command? Oh. Oh. Might as well just smack all the booties while I'm at it.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement.
I remember
The
you could smoke
tailors
in
on the
bars.
street can't
Yeah.
help me, I'm afraid.
Asthma's a
Would you
thing,
make
though.
a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief.
Hey.
Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Hunting a Goliath. Why do they sound like that? I should use the coal gas shed in Hilton's yard to inflate. Ah. Perhaps I need to know what bars you still can smoke in, so I know not to spend too much time in there. Because the smell of smoke, bleh, you know? I mean, I feel like my lungs have gotten stronger. I think it's probably because of, like, you know, working out and stuff. Just being, like, super athletic.
The game is
most of my life.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that.
As a big spoke
A
in the
doll
day,
with
were
the
you?
appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Looking for single female elephants in your area?
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
Are we just about
We're
to
ready.
get rammed by an elephant?
Let's call the elephant.
Since I was 13, stopped after college. I see. Play teasing trumpet, play submissive trumpet, play impatient trumpet, play salacious trumpet, play tempting trumpet. Tempting?
How could anyone resist?
Submissive. I just vape now. I almost vaped once.
I knew a lady once who said just that.
Teasing?
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
Salacious?
Take your time, Sherry.
Impatient.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Cool. The fuck is going on? We're summoning an elephant that wants to mate. Because it's mating season.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
We found him. It's time to retrieve the... Oh wait, we already got the elephant. Now what? I'm scared to be close to you, to be honest.
It injured itself while running through the forest.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh?
There's something in the needle. A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
Got hit with a dart. Key evidence collected.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Hmm. Oh.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
Is that elephant's missive unreadable? All evidence found. Now what? Oh, chemical analysis. Let's go. I love this part of it, actually. Okay, so we have a 3 and a -4. So it's... How do you get a -4 in that one? Because we have a 3, a 3, a -2, and a 2. Oh, you can subtract. I see. Okay. 3, 4. This might be simpler than I think. If I'm thinking of this correctly. Okay. So, do this. We'll have a plus here. Maybe... Nope, that makes it a -3. So perhaps we need to start... Oh, this is actually proving to be a bit of a challenge. Oh, wait, I don't want to fully reset. Okay. So we have a -2 here, a 1, a 2, and a 3. There isn't really a way to get negative. Or... Yeah, that would be -1. And then that would be 0. That would be 1. So maybe we just flip this around. So 4 goes into that. This goes into... No. 4 goes into that. This goes into this. Aha! Ta-da! I was making it overcomplicated. Mind Palace. Arthur or Paul may have shot Goliath. Both Arthur Swift and Paul Perks had the means to shoot the elephant with a dart. Third party used Goliath. An unknown third party deliberately shot a poisoned dart at Goliath to provoke it into attacking Theodore Gilden. Third party protected Theodore. An unknown third party tried to protect Theodore Gilden by shooting a poisoned dart at the elephant. See, I feel like... Oh. Would it really have been... Oh dear. PC, are you good? Computer? Oh god. I think it might be this. Unless... Yeah, no, those don't make sense, apparently. New Mind Palace clue? Oh! Wait, that would make a lot more sense that way then. Oh. But neither of them claim to have owned the knife. I need to think about this here. Okay, but like... What if... I go inside, right? What? What about my Mind Palace? I'm just gonna put this here for the meantime, just to see if I can get anything else out of this woman's... Oh.
I have to leave you for now.
Oh. It doesn't feel like... Cause how else would that dart have gotten there, right? And someone was there. Paul knew exactly what the blade of the... or at least what the knife exactly was. Okay. And oh, wait, Paul does have motive, cause like, the threats, the threats and things, right? Yeah. So Paul has motive. Swift didn't really seem like. You know what? I'm gonna say it's Paul. Oh wait, that would be if you're right about Goliath. Okay, so I have to go talk to Paul. Then. Because Sherlock did mention earlier as well that the timing was just super convenient for their trip. The thing that I kind of dislike about this format is that you never know if you're right or wrong, which, like, I mean, I guess it's probably a good thing at least. Because then, like, you know, it's very much like real life. You never know if you're 100% right or wrong. But at the same time, it triggers me to no end. Because I just want to know if I'm right. Okay, we're gonna say it's Paul. I do, in fact, believe that it was you. Why is it red? Are they all just gonna be red?
Did it feel good killing Theodore Gilden after the humiliation and threats?
What? I thought you were blaming Goliath for that.
No, I think you killed Theodore Gilden. Goliath is, unfortunately, a victim of circumstance.
I'm far better than to kill Gilden. Believe me.
I can understand why you killed Mr. Gilden. He saw you with his daughter. He checked up on you, yachtsman, smuggler, and a woman. He went so far as to hire some thugs to attack you. Theodore knew your weakness, your career. He forced you into a corner. You're a survivor. You were prepared for the worst, but Theodore surpassed even your worst-case scenario. So you responded accordingly.
I've earned everything myself. Every victory, every trophy, every mangir. I achieved all of it without murder. I don't need to kill in order to win.
And you weren't afraid that he would reveal your secret to the owner of the yacht club or your competitors?
I can control my fear. Trust me, I wouldn't have become a professional athlete otherwise.
You see, I managed to capture the elephant. Goliath had a dart stuck in his hide, similar to the ones that you used to kill rodents. My guess is that you used Goliath. A dart can kill a mouse or human, but for an elephant it's not enough. Strychnine is a powerful stimulant and convulsant. Once the drug was in the bloodstream, Goliath became extremely agitated and so blinded by the flow of energy that he killed his owner.
And my dart is responsible for that. I'd rather use my hands.
Yes, there would have been fewer variables, but after the attack on you, your condition didn't allow for a direct confrontation. So, you used what you had.
That's not what happened. Anyone might have the same set of darts as I do.
It could be the other dude, maybe,
but not everyone knew Theodore and had access to his property.
I don't know.
You were at the crime scene at the precise moment when Gilden died.
I was not. I was visiting the doctor after the attack on me.
Ah, of course, where no one saw you. That's an inconvenience. But in any case, the person who was there met the rage of the elephant. One was struck by the gate with such impact that they were thrown into the shed. The knife fell out. The bruises on your elbow match the contour of the hole in the shed.
But I told you where my bruises came from.
And I heard you, but you didn't catch my words. A bosun's knife was found there, a very specific tool commonly used in your field.
That's only your assumption. I was never there. I mean, I was, but not when this happened.
Well, I already
I
accused,
revealed many
so...
truths and lies concerning Gildan. One banal fact is that he was a bitter and angry man who acted according to his own desires and impulses. Such people are dangerous. They are unpredictable and value their own comfort more than anything and
I'm starting...
anyone. The same as you, Paul.
Man, it really could be
you
either.
Out of your mind?
You're a gambler, smuggler, and actor. You indulge your self-importance. Such egocentricity and impulsivity is frightening. I won't allow you to play with someone else's life. You are under arrest.
Wait. At least tell Imogen. Tell her where I am.
I think she deserves a space without you. I heard you can gamble on racing in prison, only it's rat racing. No yachts. Goodbye, Paul.
Why did you pick my Paul? Out of all the people on this island. Just when I needed someone I could rely on.
Believe me, I saved you. I found the true murderer. Would you really choose to live with the person who took your father's life?
You took away the pillar I was relying on. Paul was my only hope. You've destroyed it.
It was Paul who destroyed it, not me. I was merely the fact-checker who discovered the real culprit. And now about that elephant.
Oh yes, Goliath. You did nothing about it. I had to deal with it. Fortunately, there was a real man wanting to help me. He agreed to buy Goliath and relocate him to his property.
I suppose I must congratulate you.
I'd rather you leave. But first, here are my father's belongings. Some of them have information about your mother. Take them and leave me be.
I appreciate it, Miss Gildan.
I kind of want to
I assure you,
play
I
through
only wanted to find the
game
true
numerous
perpetrator.
times and just get all the endings.
Or perhaps you found a convenient scapegoat. Goodbye.
I truly hope you meet more honest people in the future. Take care.
Wait. Wait, what was that? Which request? Which one? Wait. Oh, the article. Oop. I forgot about the article. Were we right? We won't know until the end of the game, I don't think. Or we might not even know at all. But I do kind of want to go back and just do the other option just to see what happens too. Letter from Violet to Theodore. My dear Theodore, you know I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Sigrid and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I am not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of one-sided love before it is too late. Please see enclosed the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted me. Thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot, in good conscience, continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Sigrid, who is still unaware of your desires. If this sees the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaborations, and kindnesses that have brought me such joy all these years. Yours respectfully, Violet.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
Oh, here we go again. That's that door down the hallway where the
I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happened somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Imagine he killed her or something. I'm gonna say that about everyone.
You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Is it because I don't have it pinned? It's because I didn't have it pinned. Wait, is there anything here? Oh.
I had a surprise for my mother. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or rather, quite a big piece of it. You had a shovel with you, John. I remember now. We dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
There are no wrong
But
answers,
nobody
just
answered.
alternate endings.
We thought that she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it.
How could she in her state?
Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Whoa, there's a lot.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move?
That's not something I have to actually do, right? Because I definitely do not know. Holmes' obituary in the Times. London, August 21st, 1865. Sir Moreland Holmes, the renowned archaeologist, authenticator, and historian, is dead, a mere 41 years of age. He was seized by a cardiac event during the opera at the Covent Garden Theatre on Saturday. Despite a physician's best efforts, he remained insensible and died at 20 minutes past 6 o'clock last evening. Oh, why is it not? Okay. His sudden end came as a severe shock to his large circle of acquaintances. Mr. Holmes is survived by his wife Violet and two sons, Mycroft, 16, and Sherlock, 6. Funeral services will be held Wednesday at the Highgate Cemetery of St. James. Oh.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
An old sheet of paper. March 25th, 1869. Examination notes of Dr. Otto Richter. Over the last few months, I have asked Mrs. Holmes to sketch some landscapes. The first few were clear and accurate, but subsequent drawings quickly drifted away from reality. It appears her disease progresses rapidly and perhaps even affects her vision. I may need to consider trepanation? Trepanation? Oh.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Oh. Can we chemical analysis? Observation journal. Observations of Mrs. Violet Holmes. 19th of May, 1868. Initial consultation revealed the patient suffers sleep problems, periods of anxiety, and slight confusion of memories. Prescribed a strong sedative to be administered daily and will continue to monitor symptoms. 3rd of August, 1868. Sedation has helped minimize anxiety attacks, and Mrs. Holmes now experiences catatonia, apathy, and prolonged depressive states. Moreover, the patient's confusion has worsened, and she has begun writing letters to her deceased husband as if he were alive. I have prescribed 6 further drugs to balance her mental state and weekly hydrotherapy. Holy shit. 27th of November, 1868. The current drug regimen has delivered middling results, with confusion worsening into near constant delusion. Patient grows aggravated when these beliefs are contradicted, prompting aggressive behavior. I have now witnessed several episodes of violence against her own family and toward herself. Consequently, I ordered that bars be installed on the windows and that Mrs. Holmes be strapped to her bed at night. The dosage of all medications has been raised. Oh shit. I have prescribed the patient additional hypnotherapy sessions as well as some mild hallucinogens. Hallucinogens. I can English. That's wild. And a lot of medication.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason.
Gee, there's aspirin in there. Wait, that's another thing of aspirin. Aspirin? Huh, anyway.
This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869.
Whoa.
It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all. Straps on the bed. Just doesn't look right.
Not at all. And technically, you could loosen those yourself. Just, you know. Potassium bromide?
Seems this was the most frequently used medication.
Is that supposed to say gram? 1 gram dissolved in a glass of water administered daily, not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours.
1 dram dissolved in a glass
Oh,
of
is it
water
dram?
administered
What the hell?
daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
What's a dram? My gentle speaker, alas, I am still yet to receive my correspondence from you. One presumes my previous letters are chasing you around the continent as you travel. I hope you are in good health and already on your way home. Forgive me my impatience, but life without your kind voice and bright eyes is scarcely worth living. The boys need their father around too. I can tell that they miss you. Though, as you well know, Mycroft is not one to wear his heart on his sleeve. In case my prior letters have been lost, know that we have relocated to Cordona. Please come back soon. Forever yours, Violet. Oh.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose.
I didn't like that.
Bars covering the windows from the inside.
No, really great sound design there.
My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island.
Oh, there's that picture.
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories.
John dares me to play chess with him. Oh god. Save him and checkmate the opponent in 1 turn. Listen.
The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Maybe?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Here's this then. There you go.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh.
Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died.
Oh. The 9th of April started off badly. My mother was anxious, then hysterical. She threw food and shouted at the doctor, calling him a liar. John and I bought her morning tea, but when the shout started, I became scared. The only thing I could think to do was hide near the bed and wait for everything to pass. Thankfully, John was there to protect me and calm me down.
My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
Is he gonna disappear after he comes to terms with things? Cause like...
I know.
Because John is his coping mechanism?
Can we at least leave it for another day?
Well, history tells us these memories are triggered by our investigation of other matters. I suspect it could not be forced even if I so desired.
Thank you. How are you feeling about all this? Tell me, I'm not the only one reeling.
It feels wrong, sad. Like they're the memories of another man. I'm struggling to reconcile my love for my mother with the reality of who she was. And worse, what possessed Mycroft to lie about it? There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait, did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
Okay, well that seems like a good stopping point, because... I'm hungry. We've been streaming for over 8 hours. Oh god, it's 9 in the morning, and I need to sleep at some point as well. So, I hope that you guys enjoyed your stay. Let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. Oh. It looks like Rain is streaming. Oh, he just started actually. This is perfect then. I can actually raid him. So, we're going to raid Rain. And yeah. Let's get an ending song going here. I enjoyed my stay. Have a good rest. I will try my best to rest as well. What song should we use here? Okay, I have a song. I have a song that we can use. And yeah. Thank you guys for all the subs and all the bits and all the follows and all the raids today. We had so many. You know what? I'll go through those again real quick. Mist, thanks for the sub. Chris, thanks for the follow. Sock, thanks for the raid. Wobbly, thanks for gifting 6 subs. Hash, thanks for the raid. Moo, thanks for the follow. Ira, thanks for the raid. And J Thunder, thanks for the resub. Lots of things happened today, but yes, it is unfortunately that time where this is broken apparently still. Where we end the stream. But don't worry, there will be more streams because we still have mysteries to solve and murderers to catch and memories to unlock. So I'm going to go ahead and start this raid, and I will see you guys next time. Don't forget to spam his chat with the raid message. Show him some love. He's on the Rust server with me. And yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Much love. Goodbye, good night or morning, whatever it is for you. And I will see you at my next stream, whenever that is. Bye-bye!
So you're the type that gets a mic and tries to lecture me when you're the most useless person we have on our team. I've never seen anybody rage quite as hard as you.